Testing. Welcome to episode 87 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay and American Truck Simulator gameplay, as well as Sims 4 building, and then we also use a website to make pretend magazines. This Flip HTML5 website, we make we got some magazine covers and whatnot, and some fake articles, and I'm not going to go too much into detail with that because I'm a little under the weather right now, in case anybody can't tell. I don't usually sound like this. But we're going to turn this page off because I'm probably not going to be doing this tonight. Put a few things into the chat here. The playlist link. And then this one here that I just wrote out. So yes, this series now features 2 games. Depending on what I'm feeling like doing at a given moment, I'll be playing either The Sims or the truck driving game, or messing with the magazine, or whatever I feel like doing. But it's all part of the story. So here in The Sims, when we left off the other day, we were controlling Dana and her niece Sydney. Let me turn this down. This is a little bit loud. So this part of the story is our fashion writer Dana is adopting her niece after the tragic death of her sister, her brother-in-law, and both of her parents in a house fire in Arizona. She's adopting her niece. She got evicted from her apartment in San Myshuno and moved to this house in rural California that has an apple orchard. And if anybody doesn't know already, this is based on the movie Baby Boom. This is the house that was in that movie that was supposedly in... Well, the house is in Vermont in real life. They used a real house in Vermont. I don't think I want to necessarily do Dana's story at the moment. What is this? Oh, karaoke. So I mentioned the truck driving thing. What that is the former publisher of Beauty Magazine was Charlie Chambers of Chambers Publishing. recently, Charlie's brother, Colt Cooper, has become a truck driver. You know, he's younger than her, and he just recently became a truck driver. And he's working for the 4-2 print company in Missouri. And he's doing loads of paper and other loads for that company. And Charlie is trying to somehow restart her publishing company. And in the meantime, we've got Beatrice Ullbright, our editor-in-chief and founder of the magazine, is currently living here. Well, this is where she lived all along. We just didn't have her in her own house until recently. But she's been diagnosed with cancer. She's not going to die from it, but she's been she's just been out and about doing things and living her life, and trying to take it easy. But she's living like she's dying. She's climbed a mountain. She's done yoga. She's just trying to do all the things that she thought she never had time for. I don't remember if she has a singing skill or not. Oh yeah, she's got singing skill. She must have disappeared. What is going on here? You're obviously making drinks. Why can't I order from you? Okay, now I can order. I don't think I'd want to sit on the stool for a very long time. I could just, I feel like you'd end up with some very serious butt sores sitting on a stool like that.
Baby. Yum bala. Ya. Ha. Sosa Chobayo. Pinaruja Sapa. Belindi. Zisamba.
Oh, I didn't know you existed.
Saquinario Sabar. Aha. Pluffy Gurang. Kitsune. Oh. Dala. Chibi Ya. Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawab. Nuria. Yibs. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anama. Usanet Zarspa. Wutsani. Toss. Aspinall. Zenks. Wisu. Fioba. Sensibi Kiniku. Swarspa. Githara. Chamagra. Siblur Baroda. Bruhana. Wago Fruge. Warprif. Foza. Vira. Wanji. Frolis. Nerva. Sabab. Dag. Oh. Dag. Melody. Oh, say bow.
Okay. Oh, there's other posters. Okay, so I know what I would like to do. Let's go here. First we'll go here because it's still kind of late, early in the morning.
Warba Turanga.
Get over there, get the hell.
Oh, yes.
I'm really getting tired of these stupid bars not working.
Cipolla? Fuiza.
Okay, but what kind is it?
Dodavap.
Oh, a Von Haunt. Okay.
Oh. Ah, spade hap yum. Aveline. Lonkaz. Yakama. Nomiladu. South Wheezy, huh? Noon. Dodavap. Uh-huh.
Okay, this is just a lounge. There's no singing or anything here.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got that going on too.
Morzo.
Grown a bit.
So, as part of this, I have her. I had her join a doctor career, but we're not trying to get promoted. She's just volunteering there.
Imblipa Gurgadon. Imblipa Gurgadon. Axawa. Skiba Glash. Oh.
Uh-oh, that's a mean crumple bottom. Oh, let's play with her.
Oh, new set.
Arsigop. Abroy Quaver. Vint.
Where are we?
Calgo.
Oh,
Dabao Sabo. Zisamba.
So.
Lost. Mushkazans. Exmoy Guru.
Borbe, Samba Caution, Ruffla Bluff.
Thanks. Ben Faheb.
Oh, Pelnoy.
Oh. Frodem Arothase. Mubuz Kenda. Belindi. Bempi Yorid. Janib Shrofa. Seneca.
Parsagop Abroy. Zance Chibadoo.
Ah. Marco Hanshu Lanuba.
Fadish Kubepa Fredishay.
Shobam. Oh.
Kumba Nubni Pleva. Bah. Canify. Narshko.
Kufa.
Parsagop. Abroy Queba. Mushka. Rule. Haspa.
Oh.
Shunawarba. Rana. Calgoe. Dabao Sabo. With Oh. Annoying. Mushkazans. Exanoy Guru.
Need.
Yep, Sarah Ben.
Huh? Get out. Pussy. Banala.
So.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Das Bespinau. Ben Fahed. Oh. Ina. Parsagop. Abroy.
Excuse me.
Corbif. Dabiwu. Plonite Guma. Suna. Weba. Zisamba.
Dag!
Zivapa Barawa. Aspa. Pinkubu. Aha. Uchima. Wafika Daki. Avenue. Mushkazans. Exanoi Guru. Chobiba. Bakinja Kalgoi. Corvif. Dabiwu. Ingao. Tom. Maru.
Oh!
Mushkazans. Exanoi Guru. Espinel. Erbe. Teru. Uxaloy. Oh. Aspa. Hippowa. boy. Tom.
No, no, kids first. Oh wow, look at that.
Aha. Brenka.
Um, yeah, there it is, Terrapoda. I want to go there. Let's have Charlie go with us.
Ah. Boyo. Harmonifa? Nershaya? Sul. Amiva. Broadslifting seal. Pinuruja Sapa. Belindi. Bulak.
Oh, wow. Nope, nope. Sorry, Jocelyn. We don't. Not for our characters. Ow. Oh. We have to actually listen to it. Be nice. I just assumed she was already listening to it. Okay.
Bon Grobby? Oh, yes.
Hey, come here and show me how to do this. Oh, no. You gotta stand behind me and put your arms around me. I got to do this once or twice when I was in high school. In my ceramics class that I had. Okay, this is weird how she's spinning the wheel like that. You know, I don't know if that is such a thing. Like if there's pottery wheels like that are manual, but the one I used had a foot pedal and it would turn on its own. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed though because Charlie's not in here doing anything. You know, it'd be nice if we could do the pottery together. She's still mentoring us whether we asked it or not. Well, we've done this, so let's not worry about that. There she is. There you go. Charlie's joining in. Oh, that's an airbrush. We didn't have an airbrush in school.
Snubara, Dub Natufi, Watanini Cha, Rihe Gamet Benu, Nilsi, Chinosa, Montsif Zarde, Spadin Labalo, Wabarani Charib, Zawaris Githara, Essenoi Florib, Venosa Galarga, Grisham, Wafita, Prita? Dag.
How's it going there, Charlie? You got a good one going? Yeah, she got a good one going. Hey, you're copying off of me. Y'all make the same thing. Cool. Let's do one of them. Charlie, where you going, girl? You gonna go potty? Oh, wow, we can buy some that are already made. We're not buying the gnomes, though. Actually, those look like more like build and buy items. Yeah, let's make sure you're in a good mood. Hey, I just made you happy. Don't stomp off. Creep. That'd probably be a good idea for a business lot. Is like yoga and pottery. You know, that type of thing. Oh no, we got it on us. Oh wow. Well, that's got to be an issue there. We can't be having them leave their stuff behind. Let's go with this. Hey, Bella Goth. She wearing a hat. It's a shame I can't continue someone else's. I want to put that in my inventory. The hell? Oh, okay. Well, it's in my inventory now. Okay, let's have you go back home. Yep, yep. Alright, go in here and dance. Okay. I'm gonna have you go in here and dance.
True. Huh.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up while the pot is still. While it's still on. And when I come back, I'm gonna try to play American Truck Simulator. See if I'm feeling up to it. Okay, let's exit out of here. And then we'll get this going. All right. Continue. And so, for those who don't know, this game, the DLCs come out as states, and they just recently came out with Missouri, and this is a game that I've been playing for like 2 years, and well, I bought Missouri, and they've got this Cruising Missouri event that I only have until June 1st to complete it. And it's only recently that I've been able to buy the states when they were brand new in order to play these events. So that's why I'm going ahead and doing this while I'm playing The Sims, because I don't want to do separate series. At least not at the moment. I want to be able to just keep a stream going and play either game. So so that's what we're doing. Okay. P5. That's 5 paper loads and 9 altogether so far. Right? Yeah. 9 altogether. Okay, well, now we're in Colombia. Colombia does not have a whatchamacallit. That's not far enough. Okay. So let's quick travel over to Jefferson City. Okay, that one's far enough. It's not what we want to do, but at some point, I gotta start doing the ones that don't involve 4-2 print, because you can't. I won't be able to finish the event without doing that. So let's do these curtains. Had I not been under the weather today, maybe I would have went and got a controller, but instead I did a lot of sleeping. Oh wait, where are you going? I thought I was over there. It's just telling me I'm over there. Nope, I want to be able to hear my turn signals. Oh, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oops. It would help if you didn't have a black truck. Idiot. Yes, once again, a reminder, I'm playing both The Sims 4 and American Truck Simulator in this series. At least until I get the Missouri event finished. This is a very long red light. That red light didn't need to be that long. It didn't have a green arrow. Oh, it's one of this style. Oh, another thing about when I play this game, I don't use the GPS voice. I never turn a GPS voice on because I don't use one in real life at all. I mean, I'm 49 years old. I've driven to several states using maps and printing out maps from computer and figuring it out as I go. I don't need a computer voice telling me to keep going, to turn, to go straight. That just it's too much noise for me. I'm not saying it's anything wrong if you're doing that. I'm just saying, for me, it bothers me. I can't listen to that. Was I supposed to turn there? I think so. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Sorry. My GPS didn't have a voice, so I didn't know I was supposed to turn. So I put that waypoint on the map because I'm interested to see if they put a scenery town in that area. And this is the Missouri River right here that we're crossing. I looked that up on the map. That's why I'm going to Kirkville right away, because I want to see if this road at least goes by that town, but I don't know if they put it in the game. Oh, that's a loan payment. Those always make it sound like I'm getting fined. Sure would be nice if they told me whether or not they had gone out. You know, the dog's up there barking his head off. I have no clue if anybody's home. You know, it just... I mean, you'd think if they are home, they would let the dog out. Okay, so this is Macon. This is a river. Nope, that's a railroad track. Okay, that looks like Highway 36 up there. So we got to get to the other side of Highway 36. Or at least whether it is or isn't, we do need to be on the other side of it. Okay. So this is Colt Cooper. He's the younger brother of Charlie Chambers, who went to the pottery class with Beatrice earlier. That's her former publisher that got bought out by Regency Publishing. Sorry, I didn't know I had to go this way. Now I do. Knowing is half the battle. Well, I did not see it. The town is called La Plata. It's there's a railroad camera on YouTube by a virtual rail fan, and the Amtrak train that goes from Chicago to L.A. passes by there. So I was hopeful that at least by driving on this road we'd be able to see that. At least the railroad tracks. We saw those railroad tracks back in Macon, but that's not the same ones. Okay, there's a little turnout up there, I guess. I hope, because I got double trailers. Ah, yes, the courthouse. Gotta have a courthouse. Unless it's a library. But I'm assuming it's a courthouse. Oh, joy, Hobby Lobby. Screw you, Hobby Lobby. That's all I got to say about that. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do the really hard parking on this one because we have a double trailer. They don't let you do that one. So all we can do is the pull ahead, little bit hard one, which sometimes presents a challenge. You can see it's not even an option. The problem with this is if I don't have it lined up just right, all I can do is like go do a lap and try to do it again because trying to back up doesn't work because it just jackknifes. But there we go. We're halfway done. St. Joseph, Marysville. Nope, not getting any of those. Okay. Yeah, we've gone to drop one. We've gone to Springfield. Hey, there we go. Paper to St. Louis. And it's a long enough job. Alright, one moment before we start this. I'm gonna go do something really quick. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're going to go up to there, get our load. I hope that didn't screw me up just now. I think something like that happened another time when I was supposed to do an event. Although I think I quick traveled or something and it messed it up. Well, let's go get some fuel. This ain't working. It's only a 2-hour load, 2.5. I'm not going to bother sleeping for that. Choo choo. Chooga chooga choo choo. Nope, 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 nope. That's just a driveway. Wow. It's everything I pictured it would be. No, can't see it. I mean, it is tall, but it's not really, really tall compared to them buildings. So the buildings are probably blocking it because it's right over on a river. The arch. Gee, maybe that's the beer factory. Could be. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the Budweiser or Anheuser Busch. Wow, a sign for Chicago. That is wow, so close. I know they're actually working on it because what they've said is they wanted to do all the states that Route 66 goes through, and it started in Chicago and ended in L.A. area. So I think we have to go this way. What makes you say that? Oh, I don't know, just a hunch. Excuse me. Look, it's the Mississippi River. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're gonna stop for now and go back to The Sims because I don't want to play too much of one game versus the other. So we did 2 loads. We got them done, and let's get back to The Sims. So that was our driver, Colt Cooper, the younger brother of Charlie Chambers, our former publisher. He's working for 42 Print, which is a printing and paper company and all that. So, and I am under the weather at the moment, so bear with me, folks. I thought I was getting over it, but I'm not. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully by 1 o'clock tomorrow it'll be done, because I gotta work. Okay. So earlier we had Beatrice practicing some pottery at the pottery place. Maybe we'll just get her one of her own. How much money does she have? I don't know how much the pottery costs, but Oh, hell no. She ain't getting no uncomfortable chairs. She's going through cancer, okay? She ain't sitting in no uncomfortable chairs, okay? She even have a TV in this place? No. So the couch is basically watching the wall. Wait, not only that, but what's this couch got? 3. Okay, well, we need something better. I apologize if the volume is too loud. Switching back and forth from the 2 different games causes me to have to adjust the volume. So I don't know if it's too loud for you all or not. Thanks. This is actually this comes with the Nordhaven town. I moved her into this house for business and hobbies pack. I just figured it made sense if I put it in the garage. That's probably where she'd have it, since she doesn't have a car. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've had the glitches yet. Um, um, I don't run any mods or custom content, so I never have any issues with that. But you know, we know the game itself is always glitched. Takes them years to fix something, if they ever do. Yeah, they there's plenty of things that I don't enjoy. Whoa, that's my controller that I don't need right now. Alright, what you make? Well, at least the thing she's making actually looks like that now. Oh no, you're getting dirty. You're wearing your work clothes too. Are you working today? Yeah, you're working today. Well, you're volunteering at the hospital. You're not actually doing the career. Ever since her cancer diagnosis, she started volunteering at the hospital. Okay, we didn't do that one yet. Not well. So far, it's only been females, and at least in her case, she's not going that way. Some of her employees are into that. There we go. All right, now we're gonna make a cake stand. Yeah, possibly. Of course, if it's a cat and we leave the pottery all around the place, the cat's probably gonna knock it off something. I at least I'm assuming they would. That would be a nice touch if they did that, since this stuff can break. Oh no, she's gonna have to go to work. That's okay. Wow, we're already pottery level 5? Wow, that goes quick. Of course, we did take the class, so that helped. See, she's got perfectionist, creative brilliance, and home turf. Alright, that's enough. It's time to go to work. Well, it's time to go to volunteer. Let's make sure the kids get to be seen first. Okay, no kids there. Are there any kids already in here? That looks like a kid. Really? Really?
Bluesy.
You don't need to do that part. Get over. Go here. That's what we're talking about, you know? There's no reason she needs to do that. Ah, she has an idea. Yeah, I have an idea too. Get in here and help this kid.
Durfna.
Here, have some of that. Whatever it is. I didn't make it, so I can't say if it's good or not.
Abaroy Queba. Chobiba. Bekinja Kalgoi. Oh. Ah, Sul.
Nay.
Narfa. Fazu Wifta Bear. Mushka Zons. Exanoi Garu. Befete Pelka. Kumiel Busharps Bosham. Jilurva Kitsuni. Zimze Polhaben.
Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. Get in here, Pinky. Oh yeah. Janie Pancakes. Yeah, that's right. You know, a bunch of people in my game got adopted kids.
Das Bespinau.
Well, it depends on whether she knows how to cook or not. Oh man, you didn't make the bed. Am I the only one that does any work around here? Gosh darn it.
Parsagap. Abaroy Queba. Shuna Warba. Grana. Oh, Zilnoi. Unaba. Oh, Zabis. Chobiba. Bekinja Kalgoi. Arfine. Badi. Yaba Horn. Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skinsa Plush.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing. Get in here. Yeah, that's right. Get in here and do your job. Oh, wow. We're all caught up at the moment. How far you gotta go to throw that out? You going all the way over to there? No? Oh, you're going to pick up more. GeekCon Well, we might do that.
Oh, Pandola.
Hey, hurry up. Got kids needing you to hurry up.
Melbury. Oh. Bisaka Yalanim. Excellent.
Well, let's hope that's what they've got.
Wixana Zarspa.
I don't want a lawsuit.
Suna. Queba. Oh, Ina.
All right, we'll get out of here.
Jessene Lanaga. Oh, Dag Dag. Sila. Roxanne. Oh, Tiru Ufa. Ina. Wani Flacco. Who's the
Do.
Parsagop. Abroy Queba. Mushka Zans. Exanoi Guru.
Here, have food. Shove it in your face. Just do it. Oh, there's a kid.
So bay. Wanuba, Patsoy, Sawa. Gorbe, smooth, Komi Choba.
Fro Luskirga. Uchima Golarga Slonkim. Final boy. Chobiba. Bakinja Kalgoi. Canafai. Narshko.
Yuki.
Planide Veruda. Ingao. Maru. Parsagop. Abroy Queba. Sarafi Pardus Kizna. Guaz Karenzi.
Cool. Yeah, I got one of my Sims that I'm still planning to do some flower arranging with.
Uchima. Wafika Doppy. Avenue. Oh. Okay. Mushka Zans. Exanoi Guru. Chobiba. Bakinja Kalgoi.
You're the secretary lady. Hey, stop dancing and get over here and treat a patient. No, I ain't giving no shots. We don't have that skill. Nope, we ain't giving no shots. We're not doing that. We're just a volunteer.
Sinanoi flabanzi. Sinanoi flabanzi. Gloy. Sarafi Pardus Kizna. Guaz Karenzi. Uxalor. Bilpine. Bosak Banu. Trones. Camus Bantrip. Shaflet. Arsagop. Abaroy Queba. Chobiba. Bakinja Kalgoi. Shalbobarli. Shaima Kabij. Bajalja.
Hey, watch your language around that kid.
Frosh. Marie Schroebel. Booyah. Hashushi. Snabe. Free. Oh. Push Magenzel. Dilish.
Vrish.
Mushka Zons. Exanoi Guru. Chobiwasa. Bakinja Kalgoa. Seneca Belindi.
Da-da-da. Blah, blah, blah.
Cool. That's right. Make that bed. Make it do everything you want it to do. Um. Hey, we got more money today. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Well, first of all, you're gonna get zapped. You get a happy. Let's resume your cake stand. Because we ain't got time to do everything. It almost looks like that's the same as the one for fighting with the black eye.
Osbook Nova. Bamba Griffin. Yes. Zopper Tigana. Xerxes.
Oh, you brought the samples home with you, huh? Yeah, that does a lot of good. Okay, now we gotta do this one. if you're ever actually making ceramics, never put your pot in here if it's wet at all. It will explode. I learned that the hard way in ceramics class twice. Fortunately, it also ruined other people's projects because it got stuck to theirs. It's like you might think it's ready, but it ain't. It's kind of like popcorn. The steam from the water just boom. These things get really hot, like thousands of degrees.
Calgary, Jaws.
No, not her. Sorry, Helena. Helena, you can stick to making dresses. You're a fashion designer. Stop telling me what to do with my career. Yeah, did we? Yeah, we did. Good. Can we get a shelf that'll hold these? Maybe, well, these probably work. Probably not, because it always likes to play with me like that. Like, oh no, you can't use it. You thought you would.
Calgary, Jaws. Who's it better? Oh, need. Zapper, Tigana.
No.
Harpanoid.
Nope. Probably not. Oh well. Maybe we'll gift it to Dana.
Zerkala. Ha!
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, we'll do this one, and then after this one, we'll do something else, or switch to a different character.
The Bafa. Karoo. Ha!
Yeah, that might be an idea.
Spina. Calgoi. Das. Aha. Oh. Waffle said the word.
Yeah, it says everything though.
Oh.
It's better than Rorschach.
Thank you. Good Bafa Espinal. Calgoi. Das.
That's a shame.
Quabo, need. Need.
Well, we're not scrapping it. No. That's our best painting. We're not scrapping our best painting. It's both worthless and priceless. You can't put a price on this.
Oh, Espinal. Whoop. Gibbs.
You know, I was talking about glazing. It's like, can we make a ceramic donut? Nope. No donuts. No Krispy Kremes. Oh, they always do. Although I don't. Of all the times to eat them, right now is not the time I should be eating them. But they would not agree with my stomach right now. I mean, I would still eat them, but, you know, it'd be a waste. It's been a while since I've had that. I work in a meat department, so I'm around that stuff all the time, but trying to remember the last time I actually had some. I mean, I know I've had some like the already like smoked ones, like the Johnsonville type that are already cooked, but I haven't had any. I do most of my cooking with a microwave, so well, all of my cooking with a microwave, so. Okay. Let's go to Windenburg and check in with Dana and the baby. See if we can get another harvest before fall is over. Oh, I was going to say, what's the baby doing with a computer? Yeah, they do learn early. What are you doing? You're just chatting. Okay. Oh, you were out riding a bike, eh? When did you do that? Do you have a bike? Oh, your friendship bracelet finally broke. Or is that the other one? Do you still have the other one? I don't think the baby knows how to lock a computer. We're in trouble if she does. So this is our fashion writer. She's in her 40s. She's always going through some sort of midlife crisis. She was a workaholic. She hadn't seen her family in 2 years. She did not go to her sister's wedding. She hasn't been to any holiday gatherings. She didn't make it to the birth of the baby. She was gonna go to the birthday, the 1 year birthday. She had time off of work. She had cleared it. She was ready to go. She had a plane ticket. But as fate had it, there was an earthquake in San Myshuno, and there was damage at the airport, and her flight got canceled. So she didn't make it to the birthday. And it's a tragedy in one sense and luck in another, because at the birthday in Arizona, there was a kitchen fire. The baby and the nanny were in the nursery, but everybody else was in the kitchen. Her mother, her father, her sister, and her brother-in-law. Well, funny thing is I did manage to get the fire started, but because they weren't trapped in the kitchen, they didn't actually die from the fire. I had to do the cheat and kill with a rabbit. But she didn't answer her phone. There was a text or a call from her father, because she didn't answer because she was too busy working. And it turns out it wasn't her father calling. It was the authorities trying to get a hold of her to notify next of kin. So she was in her apartment in San Myshuno, and she comes out to check to get her mail. And as she's getting the telegram and all that about her family dying, the nanny's coming off the elevator with the baby. And then about a week or so later, she got evicted because the people downstairs accused her of being the loud one, when it was the other neighbor that's like next to her and above her that was making the noise all the time. So she had enough, and she came to this house in Northern California or rural California, maybe around Fresno, someplace where there's grass and apple trees. Now, if you recognize this house, then you've seen the movie that it's based on. The similar story. In 1987, there was a movie with Diane Keaton called Baby Boom. She was a business exec in, she was climbing the corporate ladder in New York and had no plans on having a family. Nothing. And her boss was like, we're going to make you a partner, but before we do, I want to make sure you understand that, you have to make sacrifices. You can't really have a family and blah, blah, blah. It's like, she's like, oh, I don't want any of that stuff. Well, a day later, the phone rings. She's inheriting something, but she can't hear the phone call is got a bad connection. She thinks she's inheriting, her cousin in England died, a distant cousin. She goes to the airport, and the lady that gets off the plane, is holding a baby. And, well, next thing you know, she's inheriting the baby. So, that is what we are doing. And I built this house based on the movie. About a week ago. So, the scene at the end takes place in this part of the house. And I based the kitchen on the kitchen in the movie. And an apple orchard and, of course, there's a scene in the movie where she's up on a ladder picking apples, filling up a basket, looks down at the baby who's surrounded by bushels of apples, and she's like, that ought to be enough for a pie. So. Now, in the movie, there's actually a door here, but I left this as an archway because I want the baby to be able to get back and forth through here. Without having to open the door. I mean, I'm sure I could leave it unlocked and she'd be able to get through it. At some point soon, I will finally age up the baby. And the thing is, what it'll be is, Dana missed the party, and the fire happened before the kid could have her cake and blow out the candles. So, she's gonna have a makeup party for the baby, and invite her friends over for it. Well, I'm sure, there's plenty of people that have done, I haven't looked them up, but I'm sure there's plenty of Elm Street houses. That's a famous one. I know a couple of people have made the houses from Twin Peaks. Fun fact that I recently discovered by mapping it out. There's also a movie called Funny Farm where Chevy Chase moves to, Vermont or something like that. And the house where they moved to, this house is in Peru, Vermont. This baby boom house. It's real. And about a half-hour drive to the east is the Funny Farm house. One of these days, if I get a chance, I'm going to look up, here, I'll do it right now. Okay, it was not a real house. Or maybe it is. It's in Malibu. Okay. This was an early version with Cary Grant. Baby Boom is kind of similar to this in the, Yeah, they had to dig for water. They had, the house got torn down. That, you know, this is like Mr. Blandings builds his dream house is like the original Money Pit. And speaking of which, okay, got houses on Long Island. 3.5 million? But I thought he loved that house, and so did she. Come to think of it, I think I've downloaded somebody made a version of that house. Yeah, right here. It's a small well, okay, this one's even better. And that's a decent one too. So yeah, yeah. I'm right here. No, you're not. I'm right here. Where? In the floor behind the chair. Oh man, it just good times, you know. Okay, you're fine. What are your needs? Oh, you're sleeping, or you're sleepy. Okay, Dana, let's put the baby in the crib. Let's do some canning because these apples ain't gonna can themselves. So over here we've canned everything but apples. And then over here we've done just the apples. Now the baby can't eat this yet, but there is the applesauce that in the Try Foods. And luckily it's not one of the ones she loves, but it's it's a light, so she eats it. What's your gallery? Oh wow. Lots of good stuff. So if anybody else is watching and you have The Sims, just you can see where to go. That's cool. Unique ideas. Ooh, a chicken house. What you got there? Well, I ain't never had too much fun. A holy terror, a tornado. If anybody is watching and you have a gallery ID, I don't mind if you type it in. I prefer people don't put actual like web links, but if you just put your ID like that, then if we can't figure out how to look you up like I just did, I don't know what to say, but I prefer people to kind of mingle into the community first before that. I've had a few people that came in here, and it's like right away they're like, I got all these display things and layover stream layouts and whatever, and here's my link, and I'm like, don't you dare put that link. It's like I didn't say put your link, So when people do that, it upsets me. But yeah. So, and anyway. Lots of cool stuff. Maybe someday I'll get her either the red dog or the yellow dog from Funny Farm. Hey, we do have a fireplace. Well, there's a corpse in the backyard. There's a corpse in the garden. Oh, man. If I can't make a friend, I'll buy one. Alright. Play the lullaby. Hush, little baby. We don't do Rockabye Baby, because we're not into, babies falling out of trees. Well, that is nice to know.
Oh.
Alright, quick, before she wakes up. Let's take a look at what's going on out here. Do we need to do a harvest yet? Okay, I remember. A few episodes ago, I wanted to put the sprinklers out now that she reached a max gardening skill, but I couldn't do it at the time because they had the Okay. Now, we haven't had any glitch issues so far with this garden, but I know when I did my other stream with growing the potatoes, that lagged my stream big time. So maybe the sprinklers are the cause. I don't know, but be careful. You remember your yeah. Okay, we can't afford it. Alright, we need to earn some money. It is 12 a.m. What do we got in our inventory? That's not spoiled yet. Alright. Oh, it's midnight. I was thinking it was noon. Is anybody out here? Hey, let's, Midnight Madness sale. No, maybe not. When Midnight Madness starts to get to you. Alright, well. Let's do the candy.
Okay.
That's right. Chop them. Chop them apples. How you like them?
Yep. Just. Grinza.
Well, it gave her the level 10, so now we've been working on the baking skill trying to get her to do some. The only problem is the baking doesn't do the apple pie, so we've been doing the fruit pies instead. But
Ishi, don't watch Ishi. Most just
you and your midlife crisis stuff, you know, everything's a complaint with you. You know, you're always breaking a nail. You're always complaining about something. You know, you just never relax.
No, Limba. Ugh.
Lady, you're out of water. Not that I remember. Although, at least in this house, if that happened, it would be perfect. Since it happened in the movie. So you're telling me I need a whole new roof? Yep. Honestly, I've had the Sims 4 for a couple of years now, but I really didn't start really playing it until I started this series because every time I played it, it bugged me about something would bug me. I go to build something and it would like, you know, like I'd want to build something with the round walls and it wouldn't let me. Just it's like I would build a thing and then I go to put a door or something in and then the round wall thing disappears and it's like, come on. Oh, damn. You okay, bud? Good boy. Yeah, it's always something. And now, like with the business and the hobbies one, okay, you can sell stuff by putting them on stuff, but there's no way to like restock it like before. You know, it doesn't leave a sign that says click on it and restock it. You know, so if you're using something from buy mode or whatever, you have to like go find the thing again and put it down. Or make another. I could always knock down a wall and then you wouldn't have that issue, but I don't think that's a good thing to do. Oh boy, we're gonna have to call a repairman. You're smart enough to use the other one, right?
Bonnie. Ponyhill. Sahara Shuabi. Skimba shows him. Why Megas a bro? Bro.
Yeah, I know. You'd think you'd learn by now to stop reaching your hand in there. But no. Oh yeah, cow plant. I don't think we have any more of those at the moment.
Oh, Neeb.
Is this our usual guy? Yeah, he's just wearing a different color. Okay, we gotta give him $100 because it's gotta be more expensive. Another 6,000! Ah! That actually looks perfect, you know? Let's see, let's wash it with tomato. You know? Nothing like putting some tomato in the water, right? Well, if you think you had it bad, now you're going to get some sore arms. You want to be outside, you're going to be outside. Yeah, it's little things like that, you know, just if they would just stop and think before they release things. Yeah, it's like they don't even play the thing. It's like, okay, we made horses. Here you go. Have horses. Like, did you check and see if the horses are doing what they're supposed to? Why? Why? That's what you're for. You're gonna buy it anyway, right? You know, hey, let's have a weddings pack, and you can get married, and everybody will watch the wedding. Really? That happens? And how many years later is it? And it's still not fixed, and not it's like, oh, we got the laundry list. This is what we fixed, and it's like little things like, okay, I didn't know that we had that problem. Could you maybe fix the main issues, like whole packs not working? It's like I still haven't fixed the Busk of Dusk kit. I bought that because I didn't know I didn't know it was gonna have the stupid dust bunnies. I was trying to do my orphanage story at the time, so I'm like, oh, good. Give us brooms and stuff, and the house and the big old mansion thing can get dirty, and be like hard knock life when the kids are cleaning up, and like then I get the thing, and it's like I start watching other people play it, and it's like, if you don't do what these dust bunnies want, they'll burn your house down.
Oh, Nobi! Oh, Sabrina? Oh, Diwa.
Okay, well, you don't like being held. Oh, the kid's crying. Could you stop crying?
Ah, goodness.
I thought she was dripping from doing the laundry.
Margaret. Oh, Manzo.
Well, thanks for joining in. It's been a while since I had somebody new. Yeah. So I'm usually on here every night. Yesterday was an exception because I guess I've got the flu. Yep. You too. Have a good night.
Oh, Neeb.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a glitch that we've just found. So she's still working for the magazine. She's still, going to the different festivals and whatnot and trying to find, cover models and models for fashion articles and whatnot. But the magazine recently hired some more people to handle the workload, especially with Beatrice being away a little bit. Well, she's completely away now, but they don't know that she's got cancer, but she's taking vacation time and all that. But at some point, some rival magazine is going to start scooping her articles. They're gonna get the cover model she was supposed to get first. They're gonna, kind of like the 13 going on 30 movie. Spoiler alert. Hey, it's been like more than 10 years. I mean, I try not to spoil movies, but if it's 10 or more years, I didn't give the big spoiler. But yeah. Someone in that movie, it's about a magazine, is letting the rival magazine know what the articles are coming up. And the rival magazine is doing, if you've got 10 ways to please your lover, they've got 15 ways to please your lover. And Smeagol plays the boss, Andy Serkis, and he's not very happy that that's happening. It's kind of weird seeing Andy Serkis play a person. He's not dressed. He's not Smeagol. He's not Snoke. He's not doing a voice. It's him. It's his actual. It'd be cool if we could see Andy Serkis and Mr. Bean do a movie, because I think they would. That'd be interesting. Rowan Atkinson. Let's see. Do I want to do something else today? Well, I'm going to log in just so anybody who hasn't seen it can see the house here. This is our the main office for the magazine. And it's the current version because I've added some rooms down on the front lawn for All right, so who's in the pool? Cassandra's in the pool. There's always someone in the catwalk pool. So, this is my train case building. The original I had in Sims 3. It is uploaded to the Sims 3 gallery under my Purple Bubba name. The first video of this series, I built this. It was a building episode. And then I came up with the idea of doing a magazine using it. In Sims 3, I was doing the cosmetics company. And this was where they would do the fashion shows. This here on the bottom, I added after businesses and hobbies. These here are, if I open the business, the people that go in here, I've got them doing writing and things like that, pretending that they're like interns. So we've got our main conference room here. Originally, I put one down here when I started doing the business thing, but I changed that. There was something else in here before. I had like a photo shoot thing in here, and see, this is Beatrice's office, and it's got the closable open door here because Jocelyn's office is over here. Jocelyn is the second in command, who is at the moment the first in command. She doesn't know it, but she doesn't realize. Nobody knows that Beatrice is out with cancer. They just think she's taking vacation time. We got Sweet Caroline Diamond. This is her office. She's the food writer. Cassandra Elaine Powers is our fitness writer. We've got our romance and wellness writer, Misty Miles. This is her office. This is Beth Birkenshire's office. She's the hair and beauty writer. Then we've got Dana's office is here, the one that we're playing at the Apple Orchard, Dana Frost. She's the fashion writer. And her story is that she's been doing her job so long that she's able to get into like nightclubs and stuff where the celebrities are, or at least until recently she's been able to. But because she's been so busy with the baby, the clubs have like new bouncers and they're not letting her in. She had to sneak in the back door at the Accolade Awards. Which, you just teleport her in there and it's like, what door? This is our photographer's office, Cody Polar. That's Kodak Polaroid. And we have our runways. Our 3 runways. There's that one there. And we have this one. I put a wedding aisle here. And it's like, it works except they cry. They actually will walk the catwalk, but they're crying. Another way to do it is to tell them to move from one marker to the next and, do like a stop motion type thing. But, Okay, do research, write, read, be friendly. Because I want him to be using a computer. Caroline Diamond and where's Brooke? Brooke are engaged. And then Wally Cornelius and Misty Miles are engaged. He's not living here currently, but Cassandra Elaine Powers is engaged to Marcus Flex. She met him at the gym. You know, the non-committal sim. Jocelyn Lattimore is just out of college. She interned here. She wasn't interested in working at a magazine or anything like that. But she interned here for college. And she was a natural at everything she did. And Beatrice was having trouble with her second and third in command. The senior editor or whatever they are. And she finally had enough and fired one of them and had Jocelyn take over one of their jobs, even though she's just out of college. And then she had enough and fired the other one and gave her that job too. So she is both the... Where are you at? The managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. And she's getting paid for both jobs. It's like, she's not like, it's like she does the work. And she's never really been into the beauty magazines and all that, but she can handle the job. And over time, she's starting to kind of take a little bit of an interest in fashion and wearing a little bit more fashionable outfits. And this is Sweet Caroline Diamond. She's the daughter of not the real Neil Diamond, but Neil Diamond. And Neil Diamond and Cracklin' Rosie Diamond. I should check in with these two, because in the last episode, when we were out at a bar with Beatrice, she kicked his ass. I don't know what Neil was doing, but the love might be on the rocks. Ain't no big surprise. Just pour me a drink and I'll tell some lies. Alright, so what's your relationship right now? Yeah. Okay, we need to fix this. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do some couples counseling or something. Love on the rocks. Ain't no big surprise. Pour me a drink and I'll tell some lies. Yesterday's gone.
Ilalig, Mugna.
Well, all I want is a smile. Yes.
Oh.
Open base whibs.
Yeah, let's go.
Kalusorba. Yup, bleak.
Beringo.
Oh, Blasine.
Oh.
Okay, well that's good. It's good to realize that no matter how bad things get, it will always pass. There is no cheat code to fixing our emotions instantly or giving us instant simoleons. Oh, really? You know, really? There aren't? If we could just type in a cheat code and fix our lives, that would be great, but we have to be realistic. Okay. I don't think she's feeling flirty right now. I think Rosie's crackling. She's crackling up. That's so great to hear. Soak it up, Rosie. Life is a chaotic dance. Our motivations ebb and flow like the wind. We must take care of ourselves first and foremost before we can devote ourselves to others. Start getting to know the person within, Rosie. Let's get to the root of some issues. Some of the issues. What are you having trouble with in your relationship? Well, she kicked my ass the other day. I don't know why. Because I don't know what was going on. I don't know if somebody was flirting with somebody or what, but you would like to improve your overall romantic relationship. Let's get into it. Yeah. Rosie can now share a sweetheart's box with another sim. Okay. Neil is trying. I know we are doing what we can. We still have our bad days, though. Life just doesn't ever go as planned. Oh. Calm down. You two are nuts. This is not how therapy is supposed to work. I don't get paid enough for this. Okay. It's all your fault, Neil. I know you're trying, but it's all your fault. Oh man, now they're mad again. Oh man, once a week. Well, we just gonna have to work on it ourselves because I'm not letting these two break up. They gotta turn on their heart light.
Don't have that with that?
Oh,
Meeb. Shaggy. Oh. Baringo. Brisham. Oh, sludgy. Oh, so dork.
Bruce.
Cootis. Larkin Hardy. Oh. Oh. Oh, ja, de welk sheersha. Oh, Carzini. Oh, Bemoise Fene. Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr. Oh, Sarpava Wissadib.
Yarn?
Ooh, Pimpaloos.
Sagu.
Kiss a moy.
Yeah, we gotta fix this. It's a family kiss. Don't those usually work?
Silly boo.
Yeah, family kiss.
Luge. Yeah.
Please, Bob.
Rapna. Mom. Larkin. Lymph. Amuki. Oh.
Neebs.
Well, here, let's at least do this.
Oh, Mist. Imka Floof?
Kaloo.
Rena. Halesha Weeby. Foys.
Oh, Zagu Warba.
Torbaset Che. Plus Angle. Stoon. Beppa. Michelle. Kimbaya. Nobi Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Tonku Uvenebua. Obey. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Plato, Flip Crew, Blitz, Peppa, Michelle, Kimbaya, Yaplamoosh, Messiah,
Tambila. Rifna.
Snasha,
And Bob.
Oh, that didn't work.
Harfin, Kabura, Moochie Peachy, Kurbixta, Messer, Scoopdo, Hapsita Roy, Blishta.
We daba. Baringo. Bipasam. Ishiroy. Kanumi. Merkle's your.
Funzo, Fui,
Uh-huh.
What? He,
Hey! No, we're not.
Ah.
Closa, Sparsa Taboo, Bixie, Neat.
Doba.
Stop trying to flirt with him. Damn it. Hey, you know what? How about y'all go indoors?
Bafutation Magra. Grinoi Foibi.
Moishi, Fiba Fwabe, Ishkabashners, Rifseg, Udreep, Wood, Tweevo Bepso, Watsu Gorg,
Happy I'm Spino.
Nooch, Elf, Doba,
Jow?
Dobie, Floofy Yaspa, Shipnoy, Burbachalif, Hispaniba Well, Pator, Fontrip Nipso, Thepit Mov, Zapay,
Githara Shulib.
Verone Freeing, Brush Neeb, Neeb, Turbin Trima, Porstigo Runu,
Matzo.
Che, Ooh, what? Tipa, Linkto Trebane, Gromno Gerbst, Sinzip, De Bannock, Berfa, Tefu, Sheep, Streaksto Quarbunsta, Trebane Woza, Waisto.
Yumbara!
Oh, oh. Fwizo, the Nibok,
Jow. Pinave. Bingfa Hep. Jessene Clonkus. Skooma.
Freeps, come on. Henchwi, Yishla, Koya Sharba? Oh, Yibs.
Quarbadaish. Creamo.
Oh. bees. Paday. Narble drove. Fun. Ouch. Oh, funny quos.
Fudzal ni bois.
Nah. Skumba chew. Pratna pelzo. Gasha crimbo. Mon tube.
Gana shuna. Thar fenib. Ina tripna. Vimput. Shuna. Larkin.
Fun ouch. Oh, funny quos. Play Rorn. Oh. Lip nowsy nin yap. Sir Peevdo.
Glank.
Larkim.
Snimara.
Pumbaa mo.
Tinini.
Wow. Oh, Morib.
Stop. Stop.
Oh. Oh.
Muma Darsa.
Uh-uh.
Loon.
Colby. Gasha Crimbo. Mon tube. Orban Davy Colb. Tonight. Frizzo. Fween. Douse it. Hey, Hispa. Bin Trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Pwibs Yaba.
Lieb.
Pwibs?
Gora.
Oh.
Cabin heat. Bin Fahab. Dunba.
Oh.
Dala. Chibi Yaba.
Hardney Vay.
Clavite Benu Sublurf. Gibarao.
Harva Boshi. Pwib Saful. Neeb. Ferne Globy. Yaba Zens?
Waf.
Huh, Criffin.
Charky Bibna. Zorb.
Oh. Phoenix Sheeb.
Well, this just ain't never gonna. I guess they just don't get along. That's what must have happened. Somebody must have done something, and they went off.
Wavu. Ruskan Lumpima. Muchi Pichi. Ooh, Barig. Oh. Zuwang Roshba.
Morbidence Chuna. Oh. Pabdo.
His Oiza Jinsiba.
Close
Karu. Saquinario. Shima Alabar. Hapshini
Oh.
Shima.
Good. Tweevo Bepso.
I'm guessing maybe this is the dude that caused the problem. Or maybe it's one of these other ones, but
What's a gorg? Plaffa patoy. Dernoin vobi. Chabby gobi. Roshi tomboy. Eba.
Tizzle Chima?
Neeb. Gasha Krimbo. Chub. Narble drove.
Arpanoi Bemba?
Oh.
Zanks. Chamagra. Sublurf Baroda. Bruhana. Kitsuni Jalurba. Yakalau. Funi Ada.
Bedomi a brow. Finibi yenf. Blingo.
Pandoli Usinet. Smishy Yafana. Nikos Yaflob. Baribi. Downse Bruhana. Ukla Koiba? Oh, Swaby. Wogra. Vimpa. Gil.
Belp.
Uh-huh. Oh.
here, talk about fishing.
Oh, yumpy. Yishla. Quiz? Oh,
Nerva.
Neeb.
Arbentof Benor.
Oh. Cabin heat? Bin Fahab. Dunba.
Oh. In a prep. Palachaba Snabo.
How about instead of talking,
Charky Bibna Zork.
Oh. Imps. Fuma. Sorbet.
Polishibi's Dolpha Ground. It's all a swoop on a roadie jowl.
yeah, I mean, finding common ground.
elbow embroidered, silk on the crew.
Irma, please sail a blinking me a blue fish.
Turns wind into turns
Zerbu
into
sail flesh.
crosses were large.
There's people of the
Baby people's large.
forest.
Don't you be coming at me with any welcome wagons or any of that crap.
It's Eva boy.
Hey, it's starting to work.
All the sheebies don't fuck around.
With the Delta Guavu.
It's not a swoop on a bloody jowl.
With the Delta Flarevu.
Not just love large.
It's Eva boy.
Baby people's large. Not just love large.
It's Eva boy. Trivial blue princess, Eva Gimagoo.
Elbow and boy eyes, so naughty can do.
Your lovely sail a weekend. Name loops a bit. Sure, that's you the sledge.
It's like fire.
Yes, you.
Baby people's large.
They get through the noise.
Not just love large.
Step up, Bruce. It's Eva boy.
All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, and we're gonna continue this when I come back. Hopefully, they'll be able to sing a different song. I'll be right back. Right, buddy? Yeah. Buddy's a good boy. Oh. Okay. So, I apologize if you don't want to keep hearing this song over and over again, but it's the only one they're giving me. But it seems to be working. So, and it fits the theme. I mean, how else is Neil Diamond going to get Cracklin' Rosie back? They going to have to sing together. Song sung blue, weeping like a willow. Okay, they can do other ones now. Sing it, Neil. Yeah, sometimes you gotta really find the common ground. Hey, he can serenade. She ain't gonna go with that, though. Yeah.
So, Nibok.
Come on, jazz singer. Show her what you got.
Whips to the same, whips to the same lane, whips to James, blue cloud, and blue fly. Blue laughs at Furbies.
What'd you say, boobies? Neil, I think you need not be talking about boobies. I do that on occasion to check the chat because sometimes I have the chat showing on my cell phone in front of me, but it doesn't always refresh and show when somebody's actually typing something. So I'm just doing that to see if anybody said anything. Because I don't want anybody thinking I'm ignoring them. I try not to. Wow, that's different. Okay, you want to bet? Oh, I did the wrong one. It was under the horseshoe. I think I can edit those.
Ooh. Huh. Oh, yeah, Flurbus. Oh. Sure got. Whoa! Oh, yeah, Flurbus. Ah.
Yavoya. Huh. Bea. Lucas. Yavoya. Nivorf. Bonu.
Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina.
I know I've been able to do this before. Yeah. Just a little tweak.
Whips through St. Lucia's airplane, with James, blue cloud, and blue fly. Blue laughs at Furbies, with James and blue
Blue lips, flies outside. Works to zebra, works to jean. It will guy.
Jam to blue baby. Don't we can about. Preserve to
Closer to bibomorphin.
Preserve
Closer
to
to bibomorphin.
Jam to blue baby. Prevent big cloud. Jam to
It's a shame they can't like both sit at a piano and play together, like Archie Bunker or Family Guy. For those who watched that, that's what it's copying off of.
Double big boy, yeah, Mr.
Well, at least this is kind of relaxing for me, considering I've got a cold or a flu or something right now. Hey, it's a relationship. You got to work at it. You know, as long as they're doing this together, it's working. Let's do a pop song.
Oh.
Bear with me for a moment. Oh, I can't get that. All right, down to about half now.
Drummo. Oh.
Got a new song. Now I have done this, not the music machine, but I have in the past had two Sims break up completely and despise each other and had them go back the other way. But that was before Love Struck. So, encore. He's got his sparkling jacket on and his blue jeans. Hey, there you go.
Well, she bees don't fuck around. It's all swoop on a bloody chow.
He kind of actually sounds like him right now.
Don't use love hearts. Sweet moves hard. Don't use love
Sing it, girl. Sing it.
Double rainbow, yeah. It's so grouchy cranky.
I'm a believer. Oh, she didn't quite get there. Oh, but they're getting closer. There we go.
Oh, yes.
It's the odder things. Wow. Well, that didn't work.
Sophie Jasper. Should know it.
Nova?
Huh? Oh.
Suwata. Lamina. Sama.
Row hooray.
Of course.
Scrub. Belinda Yark.
Sorry about that.
Garboo floats, Pepite marks on inventory.
Heart of ghosts, rip of an edge, of a shade.
Oh, so slow.
Upalagor, Upalazemi, Upalazpay, Eden Zed, Tower.
Oh, ooh, lava. Huh. Whipsters, aim, whipster, blame, whipster,
Okay, we got one more week of winter or of fall.
cloud, nip, Blunt food, else, tough, wavy.
Cloud needs to put losers on. Do lips, bless good time. Whipster's name, whipster blame, whoops to change.
You'd think he'd sound better by now. You know? They both are not sounding very good yet. Oh.
Garden flops, imitating arms, so imitator froth.
Bubble balls, combined warm shade,
Stormy wine, woozy blind, mossy gray, gone right. Avocado, stormy way, naughty brain, woozy blind, gone gray, gone gray.
Sister.
All she needs dump on the ground. If summer swoop, blood bloody down. Body is like blood. People stop. Body is like blood. It's the Bible. Delaware boy, yeah, it's no grungy review. Turn as boo-boos, turn as do-dust. I can't cry, people stop. Body is like blood. It's the Bible. Zomas. Fabinay.
I doubt this will work. Well, let's try that.
Joe. Fossanoy, Valpim.
Obu tofu.
Stop it! Damn it! Get back here. No, because you might be, No, we're not talking to you because you might. I don't want to affect anything for real. Next thing you're gonna tell me is you and Brooke are having problems in your relationship and blah blah blah. Or should I have a baby? Or one crisis at a time. Okay.
Garble flows, Pipite Marpso and Mentor. Garble flows, Pipite Marpso, Mentor
I thought he was supposed to be improving. Doesn't sound like it yet. Or are they just like, because they're sad, they can't sing right?
Libs.
Gorf.
Oh.
To flip, oops,
Closer to the morphin.
Closer to the
Closer to the morphin.
Closer to the morphin.
Glad be loud. Chip to it what we be. We become ten we go out. Gabu floats, Pipite Mopso in between breath. Holy shade, Gabu, so be wide, losing blind, multi-break, don't ride. Gabu, so be way, multi-break, multi-blind, gone break, gone break. Gabu floats, Pipite Mopso and in between breath. Oh, the shade, Gabu, so be wide, losing blind,
Slave. Shoot. Ethan.
Dorna. Jeromus? Sarah Bin. For Bay?
Neeps the tway. Don't say his spa. Franj Buin. Vambophobo. Jow.
Neep.
Marbo Shoib. Nelfi Duba.
Gabu floats, Ipite Mopso and Batur Fref. Holy shade, so be wild, losing blind, multi-break, no right. Uncle Glamour, so be way, multi-break, losing blind.
I think that's the last thing we want right now. Maybe they could each go on a blind date and go get some pina coladas and end up dating each other.
Whipsters and whipster glam, whatster jam, flower, dip, dip, flip, fly. Blood food house, tefwe bees, with Danny boom inside.
Nip to flip, oopzaza. Glue lips, flies, outside. Worb, zip, lane, words to chain. Nip whip, guy.
Chip to whip, or if you be low, technical brown. Closer to the morphin,
Closer to bibble.
closer to the morphin.
Closer to bibble morphin.
Might be cloud. Chip to whip, we become ten, we go round.
Nod. Papa she be no foul. It's not a squirt on a floaty cow. Rock you love heart. Night twinkle heart. Rock you love heart. Rebel and Gloria, Jacob, Rocky, Riku. And that's boo-boo-boo. And that's boo-boo-boo. Rock you love heart. Night twinkle heart. Rock you love heart.
Skooma. Skooma.
Whips her Zane, whips her Glen, whoops to Jane. Cloud with nip tip flip who lie. Love who last if wabies. With tangy blow inside. Jigs to flip for freebie. Oh, who bring the terrible ground. Cause her tip of morphin. Cause her tip of morphin. Happy clown. Gabu floats, Pipite, Mopso, and Imbator, breath. Oh, Bishay, Humba Gabu, so be wide, losing
man.
Lane, Kadorzor, Nino, Gorimbarospa, Snowblade Kator, Corbeth, Fuente, Lamina Fuenzo, Nibois.
Snubara Watani.
Yes.
Lamina Exine.
Oh, yes.
I guess this is kind of like one of them, some of them other simmers. They do the challenge video. Can I make my Sims, stop arguing with each other by just singing karaoke together? We're getting there.
All the sheepies don't fall round. It's us we're blowing bloody down. Rogeets long, make the flipbook long. Rogeets long,
bricks and steal a kill like rude.
double boy eyes and grungy quick.
Learn a fleece, Stella Fleekin, David Smith.
Turn yes,
Turn as to Bell Smith.
Rogeets flowers,
Set flowers in Disney bottle.
Really?
Garbled gloves, paper tame marks, blowing memorable thread.
marble rose, crumble when edge, oh, shade of the garden, so we wine, losing blood, multi rain, long light of the garden, so we wait, multi rain, losing light, long rain, long rain.
Okay, one more. For today.
Whip circling, once a day. Blue cloud with mental flavor high. Blue bells to babies. We're taking good inside.
Flower dipped in flip boosters are roulette, lights glitz eye. Whips his aim, whips a claim, wants to Jane it with.
Gentle whip of fleeting. Oh, we're learning around. Closertative morphin. Closertative morphin. Closertative morphin. Gentle whip of fleeting. Plant feet down. Gentle whip of fleeting. We are going to read the ground.
Bernard
here's my-
Polka.
Ah, cringe. Brimble Situba. Huh? Kofa? Huh?
Garbled gloves, paper tame marks, blowing memorable thread.
Marble groves.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last one, and then I'm going to bed.
Oh, be shade of the garden, so we wine, losing blood, multi rain, long pride of the garden, so we wait,
So, yep. I'm gonna try to get some sleep so I can try to get over what's left of whatever it is I've got before I have to go to work tomorrow. When we play this again, because it's going to load on this, I'll be remembering to work on this some more because I'm not done with this. This is unacceptable. So, thank you all for chiming in and watching, and thank you to Freebird Flying for visiting with us. And thank you to for any likes or any subscribes or any of that good stuff. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.